GK match start off with offense, and it's a clean hold. A deep ball game from Alex to Ashish. Went for a sky and gets the disc for a score. 1-0 to GK match. Let's see what's in store from catchers for this game. Catchers morning game went pretty close with Flying Spirits. Went up to 9 all, and then they finished at 11-14, losing side. Then against Vipers, they have won 11-9. And now against GK Mad, to see whether it's going to be a close game or not. A travel called Lakshman. Picking up the catchers picking up the disc from the sideline. So upline throw to jersey number 94. Gone for a deep shot to jersey number 10 for a score. And it's a call. Looks like a travel call. Looks like there was a slight drag. Let me see in YouTube. Unfortunately, there is no camera angle over there as we have some poles and trees hindering that space. Disc is in the center. Goes for a deep shot again to Dave, jersey number 99. It's a good contest between jersey number 99 and 4. And the offense wins it. That was a pretty good shoulder to shoulder play by the defense. But at the end, offense gets the disc. One all. Clean hold from both the teams. Can we expect one more close game? Like how the previous game went until first half. GK made on offense. Goes for a deep shot and it's a turnover. That's a great hand block from jersey number 10. Jersey name says Venom. Not sure. And it's a deep shot from catchers. And it's a score. And it's a break. It's a break for catchers. The women pull from catchers. Quite a good pull. Kalpu with the disc. Kalpu to Alex. Alex to jersey number 47. The tall guy to 99 to Alex. To Kalpu. To Mega. Mega to Alex. Alex to 47. 47 to Alex. Alex to 17. Mega to Alex. Short ball game. Scoobers it. Hammer from Alex. And it's a turnover. It was a pretty good flow until the end zone. Not sure why there was a hasty throw from Alex. Catches with the disc for their break chance again. Can they convert it again? Jersey number 25 tries to hit deep, but it was not a great throw. Intercepted by jersey number 77 or 47? 47. Gets a D. GK Mad on duty again with the disc. A chance to hold. Alex. Inside throw. To 99. 77 to Alex again. To 99. Shakes it at the foresight. Resets it to Alex again. I'm a fake. To Kalpu. Kalpu to Alex. That was a good mark. Resets to Mega. Mega to Kalpu. Kalpu to jersey number 99. To 47. To Alex. Alex to the space. And it's a turnover. Mega couldn't get the disc. That was quite a few yards away. Mega. Catches with a chance. Get a break. Goes for a deep shot. Deep shot. Jersey number 20. And it's a turnover on the sideline. Jersey number 26 couldn't get the disc. Alex with the disc for GK Mad. Four turnovers so far. To 47. 47 to Alex. Alex to Mega. No. Alex to jersey number 99. To 47. No, it's to Alex again. Alex to 47. To Alex. To 77. To 99. And it's a score. Lakshman with the disc. Lakshman to jersey number 9. 9 to 66. Looking for deep option. No. In cut. In cut to jersey number 4. The center set to Lakshman. Lakshman goes for a deep shot. But it was not a leading pass. There's some miscommunication between GK Matt folks at the end zone. Probably about spacing. I'm not sure. Catches. Gets the disc. For a chance to hold. Jersey number 99 with the disc. Backhand around. A reset to jersey number 99 again. To 94 again. Hits deep. Not floating much. But it's a good grab by jersey number 4. Jersey number 4 to jersey number 99 for a score. To hold by catches. 3 all. Goes at 3 all. Catches gets a D. Intercepting the very first pass of GK Matt. And it's a score for catches. There is a call on the field. A big call it seems. Yes, it's a big call. Sagar with the disc for catches. Venom for support. End zone. Not a great throw. Floated it too much. Alex picks up the disc, hits deep. Jersey number 47 running deep. Sagar goes for defense. Jersey number 47 goes for a sky, gets the disc, throws it to Mega for a score. GK Mad gets the hold of this point. Catches on offense. Venom gets the disc, hits deep to jersey number 99 for a score. Looks like a typical Surat ultimate. Playing end zone to end zone. Not making much time to convert for a score. Close the offense. For all, quite close game. G came out on offense. Kalpu to Alex. Alex to Kalpu. Kalpu to jersey number 47. Kalpu to 47. To Kalpu. Kalpu to jersey number 17. No deep option. To Alex. Alex, a bloody forehand throw to jersey number 47. That was denied. And it's a call on the field. A foul call being called by a GK Mat player. And it's a score by Vikas, assisted by Alex. After the call, this comes back. After a couple of passes, it's a score. 5-4 to GK Mat. Catchers is on offense now. Lock under. Home point. Lakshman with the disc to pull for GK Mat. Catchers is on offense. Venom gets the disc. Venom goes for a deep shot. Venom to jersey number 44. Bad landing. That was a bad landing, man. He wanted to score. He wanted to jump a bit, but not sure if it is in knee or ankle. That was a good grab, but he landed pretty bad. Looks like he hurt his ankle. He's been treated outside. His injury sub called. But it was a travel called on the thrower. This goes back to Venom. The sideline near the brick mark. They have full field to go. After a couple of passes, high time, they might go for a deep shot. Seeing them playing few the last few points. I feel so. Jersey number 27 with the disc to jersey number 4 now. Resets it to jersey number 14 or 54 something. Venom gets the disc to 94. Yeah. 94 to jersey number 10. Venom to 94. To jersey number 4. Girl gets in the disc to 17. Couple of touches from women now. To 26. To 17. To 26. To 27. Chance for good. No, no deep shot. To 10. But it's a throwaway. Miscommunication with the support handler. Jersey number 50. Lakshman picks up the disc. High release backhand for a score. And it's a 6-4 for GK Mad. Six four, GK Mad on defense. Catches. Gets the disc. 17 to 14. Sorry, 17 to 94. 94 to jersey number 10. No huck being called. And it's a drop. And it's a drop by jersey number 10. Lakshman picks up the disc. Throws it for a forehand. Blady, oh, I throw. What a score? 7-3. 7-3 or 7? 7-4. 7-4 is the score now for GK man. What's the call? Pretty much GK might decided to put a flat mark against catchers, knowing that they are going for hucks. Often, catchers are working with the disc, moving it a bit. Couldn't gain much yardage. They're still at their defending end zone. There goes the huck, and it's been intercepted by a GK Mad girl, and it's a D. GK Mad gets a chance. Jersey number 47 with the disc. Hits deep. And it's a score by jersey number 17. That was a pretty good throw from jersey number 77. Goes at 8-4 for GK Mad at the 3-minute halftime. It was super cold until like 7, 8 a.m. or probably until 9 a.m. After that, slowly sun started coming out. But from 10:30, 11 a.m. onwards, it is super hot. I'm sure this dehydrating weather GK mad on defense, 8-4, second half. Catchers, can they get in to the game or is it a last case? Let's see. So far, couple of short passes. Venom with the disc. Venom to jersey number 21. Not a great throw. Jersey number 21 with the disc. Resets to Venom. A Blady forehand pass to 21. 21 to 94. 94 to Venom. Number 10. Venom goes for a deep shot to jersey number 21 and it's a score. That's a good score. That's a good rundown. With 8-5, GK man on offense. Deep shot incoming. Jersey number 99 hits deep to jersey number 47. And it's a pretty good sky. That was a good defensive attempt from jersey number 10. Catches. But no. Offense gets the disc and it's a score. 9-5. Wiki man. Catches an offense. Looking for options to Venom. Gets the disc. No deep options. A flat mark. 94 to 17. A pretty good short ball ultimate. No, no more short ball. They're going for a deep shot. It was a good read of a disc, but slipped out of her hand. And it's a turnover. GK might gets another break option. Alex to girl. Alex to 28 to another 28. Looks like it was a pass count call. Sorted and the game is going. Alex gets the disc, hits deep, and denied it. No call. There was a slight amount of body contact, but that was not a reason for her to call since she would have felt that it didn't impact the play at all. Catches an offense again. Some call of the field, nothing, just a conversation. That was a deep shot. No way, it's coming in. It is out of bound. Attempted greatest, but no, it was still out of bound. Alex with a disc. Alex to jersey number 99 for a reset. No, jersey number 66 for a reset. 66 to Alex. Alex attempts a bloody throw to the wing, but it's a turnover. Not a great choice of throw. Venom with the disc. Goes for a forehand bloody throw for turnover again. Injury sub has been called by a GMI player.
హలో భోజనం వేసేది ఇంకా ఎప్పుడు ఇంకా 3 గంటలు అవుతుంది ఆడ వీళ్ళు ఆడింది ఆడుకో చేసేసుకొని బోర్ కొడతాను వీడు కాలుపని కాల్చుకొని సమ్మ కూర్చున్నాడు వీడు కాలుపని కాల్చుకొని సమ్మ కూర్చున్నాడు నేను వీడు వస్తాను అంటే వేసుకున్నాను ఇప్పుడు ఎండలో తగలుతాను వచ్చింది వీడు సిస్టమ్ దగ్గర కట్టుకుని సైడ్లో కింద బయట వస్తున్నాడు వానికి తగలుతాను అండి ఇప్పుడు Not looking. Up. Yeah, Jay. No inside. No rounds now, no rounds. Yeah. Yeah, Jay. No rounds, no. Go. That's good. Game கடையாகிறது. ஒரு நல்ல கேம்ல. அப்புறம் என்ன ஒரு காம்பரேட். ஐயோ. எல்லாரும் சாப்பிட்டு எனக்கு நான் சொல்லி நான் பண்ணிக்கிட்டேன் That's okay, no problem. Then he's good for it. அப்போ ஃபுல்லா சாப்பிடுவார் ஓகே ஸோ அவங்க பேமெண்ட் நாற்பது ரைட் வாலண்டியர் இவர் கணக்கு ஐயோ நானோ பண்றா ஐ டோன்ட் மைண்ட் பட் என்ன பண்ணீங்க பாரு இங்க வந்து உட்கார்ந்துக்கோ யூ ஹேவ் டு சிட் இன் நியர் தி லேப்டாப் only I am near the laptop this where you are sitting why would you from Airbenders wanted to do. I was telling you do it for all the Airbenders, do for all the Orville. So you look at the game. Whoever is let him do, I will patch. Patch there all day. Okay?
He doesn't know my name though.
Okay. Hello everyone. I don't know if you can hear me. I hope you all can. Yes, welcome to this game. Knicks Nationals. Airbenders versus Orville. Airbenders start on O. This connected. Nice Aaron got the Anna quick swing as Airbenders got the blue. Anna to I believe that is Mickey. Yes, trademark forehand on. Anna to Ajay open time. Ajay's looking for a swing. Post mark on this. That is good. Again, looks for a swing. And Mickey, he got good. And Abby cut open side, but then said lift off. One for the break ceremony. That's good now. Yeah, and then back to Ajay. Ajay looks good. And then just doing a lot of swinging again, as usual. Aaron was asking for it, but then kind of looks him off. And just the angle of attack. And then back to Sid. Huge leap into the end zone. But yes, that gets Airbenders on the board. I believe the score is 1-0.
I'm joining Samatwa. There we go. AB on offense. Harsh. Sadhguru, Matchup, Aman. Back. Neha, couple of women. On offense.
Oh, hey, Venky, I can hear you.
Nice one, pick! It's in. Run it down!
Harsh and Stuti. Handling. Ashan, Neha, handler.
Picks all you!
Looks
Picks
like
all you!
there was
Push
a
him
foul
away!
called.
Push him away!
That goes up
Recognize that.
Guru gets the reset. Guru to Sneha. Sneha looking for option. There was a Pochi offense. Pochi defense from Airbenders. Worked out really well.
Akil, go deep!
Airbenders gets the disc. Is that going to be a break for Airbenders? Very first defense point. Let's wait and watch. Yes, it is.
That's a break! Let's go!
Naina to Pixie for a score. 1-2-0 for 2-0 for Airbenders.
Okay, so Airbenders on defense, sorry for the little bit of a break from the commentary, but then we're back. Hana on the mark, Airbenders can have a bit of a speed look, and this puts the Amun into the heart. Big forehand, I think looking for that. Ooh! Is that in? Oh, that was out? Oh, I think out of the show, so Airbenders will get to take it a little bit upfield. Pixie is walking to pick it up in his time. Oh no, okay, it's out the code. Okay, so he won't have to walk all the way up where Harsh threw it. I'm guessing the disc went inbounds at some point. Oh, just straight off the mark. Pixie hucks the Talib. It's gonna be a sky battle between Aman and Talib. Let's see who gets it. Ooh! Oh no. Oh, I hope Aman's okay. Incredible grab. Absolutely got up. But unfortunately, a hard landing. Is this back? Let's see. Looks like he's holding his ankle. So hopefully he may have just rolled it. And we'll be fine soon, but we'll wait and see. Looks like he's getting up. Alright, great. Glad to see that he's getting up, being helped off by his teammates. Arvind, I believe, has subbed in for him. So now, after that, Orville will get the disc on O. Arvind taps the ground, disc has been checked in place live. Let's see what Orville comes out with. This gets picked up. Akhil on the mark. Sahana, the lane coach with Anaika as well. Good give go. Big backhand pump fake back to Sneha. Again back in the center. Orville doing lots of quick give goes, which oh, big hop. Contact between Harsh and Nana. No call from Harsh. Great defense by Nana. Absolutely getting right in the path of the disc, not allowing Harsh to make a play, even though he perhaps could have jumped. Banana had a much better position, a little bit of a slip, but she's back on her feet. Gives the disc to Akhil. Talib was, no, it's not Talib. Shiny was going deep. Talib under. Talib to Sahana. Sahana pump fakes in. Let's look for the swing. Akhil gets open upline, but then not hit. Two people cutting. This is, I believe, with Pixie. Pixie swings it to Nana. Nana looking for options. Indeed. And Akhil to the end zone. It is an Airbenders break. They have gotten 2 breaks in a row, I believe, and that makes the score 3-0. So Airbenders with a hot start on this game. Lots of energy on the defensive line. Yeah, no, absolutely. Let's see who they put out here. After 2 D points, I'm wondering what Mr. Captain Ajay will cook up now. Knowing him, I would suspect he keeps some people continuing and then switches it up a little bit. I see Doc is in. I don't think we've seen him in yet. Pixie back on. Talib and Akhil. So it's a 4 MMP point.
Yes.
With the FMPs being Pooja. Oh no, never mind. It's a 4 FMP point. Pooja, Anaika, Sahana, and someone behind Sahana that I cannot see. Over to Orville, we have, let's see who I can name. I don't know everybody on this team, unfortunately, but I know that Harsh is there, Sneha, Arti, maybe Rocket, actually? Oh, Rocket and Bat, yes, yeah. I unfortunately don't know who the other two FMPs are. In any case, this to Harsh in the center. Rocket goes break side, not hit. This with Sneha. Sneha in the middle. Sahana with a 360 around the mark. I don't know about that strategy, but we'll see how that pans out. He seems to be holding one position now. Oh, Harsh, big inside backhand, looking for Bat, but then this one is caught. Wow. Okay. Incredible side there by Bat. I do not know how he got that. I think it was. There were two FMPs there as well. I think Arti and her defender, but then Bat avoiding contact through all of it. Incredible show of athleticism, as he always does. But yeah, great to see that Orville now on board. Score is 1-3. Anyone's watching or part of these teams, supporting either of these teams, please put it in the chat. Or if you're just a fan of Indian Ultimate, get on the live chat. We'd love to see some familiar names on the stream, hopefully. Airbenders now on offense. Haven't seen their O-line out in a while, but they are back. From what I see, since I played on the team, I don't think they've changed much. There's the same strategy of a lot of swinging, moving the disc around, changing the angles of attack, and keeping it moving, and not letting defenses settle. I believe they will continue with that philosophy. As the saying goes, if it ain't broke, fix it. Here's Orville with the pull. It's picked up by Aaron to Sin. One change I noticed is that Anna is not handling. Instead, she is part of the second two in the set. So initiating the first cut. Sid is poached off, big swing to Sid. Sid back to Aaron, bounding to get that. Anna right on the door at the end zone. Midi, I believe. For the Airbenders score, again, quick and easy, as always. Love to see it. Yeah, this O-line, more or less the same as what we've seen. I know that Nana has crossed over to the D-line, which is an interesting, and I think an adjustment that's working well in the favor of Airbenders. But O-line more or less the same, except with Sid and Aaron handling instead of Aaron and Anna. Again, an interesting strategic variation, but again one that is working out well for them, given that Anna is so effective in getting open. So, well-oiled Airbenders machine, and let's see what Orville can do to combat that. Got to hold first, of course, to get their D-line back on and try to earn their breaks against this Airbenders team. Pixie gets ready to pull. Of course, you can never miss him. Classic bucket hat, and pulling form always asks people to move out of his path. Big wind up, the wrist fully bent back, and big whip. One of the best pullers I've known. Thinks so deeply about it, and you can see every pull is super calculated. This one, I think, landing in, rolling out in order to allow Airbenders to set up. Or maybe not landing in. And down. Rare out of bounds pull from Pixie there. It happens. Push around to Arti. Kumaran is on this line, I believe. I think that's him in the center of the field. Push to Bat all the way on the side, and oh, he fumbles it. Airbenders with another chance to break. unfortunate drop there from bat, but let's see if they can get it back on D. Kumar marking Pixie, Sneha marking Nana. Pixie, of course, will look to center it, and I believe that is what has happened. Nana, big swing to top. Oh! He gets absolutely up on that one. Springs in his shoes. Again, well known for it. No surprises there, but you love to see it. Nana to Talib all the way on the side. BV streaking upline. Oh! Beautiful inside backhand there to Pixie, and Airbenders break again 4-1, I think that makes it. Yeah, really great flow there from the D-line offense. Again, having Nana cross over to the D-line is a great strategic position, especially in games like this one. Of course, too early to call, but then with the scoreline right now, I think keep with these lines. If it gets tighter, they may make some adjustments, but then this is, I believe, a good strategy call for Airbenders. They have taken a timeout. Or no, maybe not. Someone has taken a timeout. I don't know who. But here we are. We're looking at the Airbenders huddle right now. Sid and Anaika are not very focused on the huddle, which, no surprise. Pixie in the center. Probably gonna give us a little speech. Or not. Sushil is... I don't know if I've seen Sushil on any of the lines yet. His ankles are, or Achilles is hurt. So he may be taking a bit of a rest this game, as he should. I sometimes like to joke that Sushil runs faster when he's injured. Glad to know that he's being wise and taking it a little slow this game. Airbenders D-line now back out. Again, Nana, Talib, DV, Doc. Is that DV or is it Pawan? Oh, it might be Pawan. No, it's Pawan. No, it's a DV. Alright, forgive me all. It's a little late out here. Pixie not on this line. I believe he might just be talking strat with the folks. Puts on his bucket hat, walks off with aura that will last for generations. Talib is getting ready to pull Doc. The others on the line are Akhil, Pooja, and Sahana. Yes, it seems to be a 4 MMP point, which I think they're signaling to the other team. Airbenders, of course, like a lot of Indian teams, to be honest, but then Airbenders specifically, I feel like has a great mix of age groups. You can see on this line, there's like a whole range. You could arrange them in a line, and you'd cover pretty much every part of the the age. And I think that's really cool. That's something amazing about Ultimate. Do that. It's so chill. It's fun. But yeah, more about the beautiful facts about our sport later. Orville now in offense. Arvind in the middle. Arvind to bat. Somebody going deep, super open. Oh, great awareness from Sahana to jump in the lane, stop that. The Orville receiver was quite open, but then the lane poach will block that very effectively. This swings to RP to Arvind. Arvind with a big hug, beautiful. Oh, just a little high up for Rocket. I think he signaled that he wanted that to be a little more to the left, sort of floated out instead of blading over towards the right. Just a tiny bit of execution, any execution slip up on that throw from Arvind, but then Orville back on D. Another chance for Airbenders to break. So let's see what the setup is here. Word stack from Airbenders. Doc walking it over. Again, immense aura in that walk. Straight to the left. maybe the aura could have been conserved there. Unfortunately, not. Another. Yeah, we've had some kind of straight aura losses in this one, but then let's see if they get back with it. Comment say that do be DV tongue twister. Thanks. I don't know. That do be DV. So yes, good to know that DV is on here. He is now set up as the dump handler, which is what I am familiar with him playing as well. Nana picking up the disc. That I am not. A beautifully placed throw to Talib right into space. Talib, huge hook to Pooja, fading break set, and an absolute dime straight on the money. Incredible throw there. Beautiful shape on that one, right in the breadbasket. And Airbenders, I believe, break again. This is something that Airbenders have been chasing for a while. This hot start to games, coming out with an immense amount of energy, fire, and getting a couple breaks on defense that even later when teams try to crawl back in, it becomes all the more difficult. It's a lot harder morale-wise to be able to overcome that deficit later in the game than start with a close game and try and find the energy later to get a couple of breaks to open up a lead. So I'm sure Airbenders are very happy right now with the way this game is going. Orville, I think, may need to make a few adjustments. In my opinion, I think they're playing quite well. It's just these small misses, small execution errors. They've been setting up a lot of big hucks. Some of them have been working, but then they're also, of course, more risky. Unless, you're super good at it, which a lot of them are. But then again, more risky than the shorter throws, more margin for error. They have been moving the disc really well among their handlers, so I hope maybe they do that a little more, make that adjustment, see what they come out with. Sushil seems to be wandering off behind the end zone. I don't know where the man's off to, but guess he's just side questing right now. Yeah, no surprises there. Just Sushil things. Disc in the middle with Orville on O again. Quick give go. Sneha to Harsh in the middle. Big huck again. Pooja defending and holy acrobatic from that one. What a grab. Yeah. That is so tough. Really unfortunate. That looked that looked out here as well, but then an incredible grab. Super incredible show of athleticism there. But just not enough. Great D from Pooja as well. She's made a name for herself doing that. Always good positioning in the deep space. Even if people jump and try to reach over, she always has the better position to get a D. Airbenders racing down the other side now. Just with Talib to Pixie, upline Merchant. Pixie swing around to Nana. Nana seems to just be hanging out in the backfield. Just to Talib, and then that is a round throw for another break. 7-1. Airbenders go from 6 to 7 on that point. Good score change there. 6 to 7. Yep, this break train just keeps on going. Again, another big huck. Pooja was in front of that the whole time, so yeah, it was a tricky throw to come down with, but then an incredible grab. I think that would have looked so sick in person. Unfortunate that me and everyone else watching has to see it through the screen, but then that's life. Superb effort there from the Orville receiver, but then just a little a little bit far. Airbenders with a chance to take half, I believe, if the score is right. Verify that. But yes, I believe 7-1. Airbenders with a chance to take half. They put, again, a very similar D-line out. Nana, Sahana, Pixie, Akhil, Devi, Pooja, and Ghana on D here. Talib takes one off. Kind of surprised, not entirely surprised. They have been playing a lot, this D-line, but then nothing like reps. Pooja with a huge backhand pull. She seems to be again hanging out in the deep space, so let's see if she can come up with another D. Or if Orville decides to work it through the handlers as they seem to be doing. This Airbender's poach look has really slowed them down quite a bit, as they have like a limited set of people to work through. Nice, I think, scoop the top from Rocket to the center. Beautiful inside shot there through the cup. Disc in the middle now. Swings aside, quick give go. I think right on the foot of the end zone. And that shakes open from Pixie to put Orville on the board for the second time. 2-7. Airbender is now their O-line back on with a chance to take half. I think now is a good time for Orville to get fired up, get a little hungry, make it as hard as possible for this Airbenders O-line to take half. It is a milestone, and after this they will get to regroup and catch their breath. But then for now, I think all of their effort and all their hunger needs to go into stopping this O-line. They have looked really, really smooth. I hope to see something that slows them down. Let's find out. So I believe that may have the disc to pull. With him is Harsh, Arvind, Arti, and Sneha, and two others. I can't tell who they are. Disc would sit in the center. Mithi goes break side. Mithi, I believe, gets it. Anna cutting Mithi to Anna. Anna with the disc on the sideline. Swings to Sushil. Oh, back from his little trip to the far end of the in the end zone, but it's back on. Anna going upline. Looked off from Riku as there was a poach. Ajay to Sushil. Making him run a little hard there, Ajay. Back to Ajay in the center. Makes the hammer. I would have loved to see that one thrown, but he doesn't. Ajay makes a little back and forth. Sushil inside to Anna after waving him off. Anna to Sushil again, making this guy with the Achilles injury just run. I don't know about that, but I guess that's, again, he runs faster when he's injured. He'll be all right. After that little excursion, he's probably going on their trip to somewhere else, go meet some people and socialize like the butterfly that he is. Airbenders take half. With that, again, just masterclass in offense. So clean. Really nice flow from this team. Love to see it. Again, made a bit of a name for themselves with this stuff. And it's really nice to see it continue. Okay. Thanks everyone for tuning in, whoever is on here. Again, would love to see more activity in the chat. Keep it going. 33 people watching, hoping to see more join in. And we'll be back after half. Oh, quick half there. We're back on. Oh, wow. Okay. My bad. Been a little in the comments. We're back on. After half, I believe Orville started an offense, but then a turnover on the Huck. Again, comments. Stay active. Please let me know if there is like a lag, if I'm behind forward. We'll try and fix it, whatever it is. Airbenders now bringing the disc up to the start of the end zone. Oh, I believe there was a double cut there. Disc went up, but then swatted away by the Orville player, AD. Orville get it back, a chance to hold on offense after this half. I'm not sure who's picking it up because it's on the side of the stream. And now disc in the center to Sneha. Oh, that was Harsh who picked it up. Disc with Sneha to Harsh. Harsh to Bat. Bat is looking for options. Airbenders is able to put two people on the poach, but then Orville not, finding it difficult to hit those poaches. Sneha sends a big throw to 5 people. I have no idea who came down with it because again, it is in our little blind spot. There may have been a call since everyone's just around and hanging out. Sahana takes a seat on the field. This is a bit much. It's a little long for a call. But then again, something that we've been a little infamous for as a community in general. I think something to think about. Why calls take so long? They should ideally be 30 seconds. I hope nobody's injured, and it's not what this is, but it seems to be just a call. Shiny, Nana, and Sahana all wearing hats. Seems to be a little sunny. That's the kind of weather I miss right now. But I hear it's cold. I hear it's cold in town, so hopefully that helps. Nish says I'm good now. Thanks, Nish. My goat. That's good to know. Lag is always annoying, especially when you're sitting halfway across the world. I have no idea what they're talking about. Maybe Frisbee should have referees. Okay, I'm gonna. No, forgive my yap. Chat. What do we think? Should Frisbee have referees? Yes, no, maybe. Drop some thoughts on the age-old question, or maybe not as age-old. It's a new debate, but then something that's more prevalent now, given that. Do we want to? All right, Jeeves making some claims out here. Live match. Thanks, chat. No referees, Hindu says. I would agree, but then I don't know about these like 5-minute calls. Something has to change, but then anyways, now we're back on. Potted trophy time wagers. Good to see the chat. Oh, I think a beautifully placed throw there, cross field, but then unfortunately deflected. This with Nana now. Nana. Okay, back to Nana. Nana to Pixie. Oh, low grab there. Pixie looks off like foul. To give it to Talib inside. Talib, beautiful hook, but then just a little far for whoever was running there. Don't know who that is. But yeah, great throw. Hell yeah, refs for the win. Prey says, again, no surprises from that take from Prey. Bro seems like a guy to give out, hot takes. I think somewhere in the middle. I like the game advisor system. I like that they remind you of when you're taking too long. I feel like that works. But then, of course, we can't have game advisors everywhere. Some sort of volunteering system would be great. Just like how they get people to volunteer to commentate, they should have people to volunteer to keep time on calls. But anyways, that's a discussion for another day. Disc in the center with Orville, again with, I think, their third chance to hold on this point. Disc with Rocket. Huge hug from Rocket, looking for Harsh. I have a feeling he no. Too early to call. Knowing Harsh, he skied me like 20 times. I thought he was going to sky Pixie as well, but then Pixie has skied me too, so I don't know. Never mind. Pixie with a great D there, really good positioning. Gets in the front of the disc. And now brings it into the front of the end zone to Nana, who was upline. Nana back to Pixie. Nana going break side. Off. Pixie with the hammer to Talib, who drops it. Unconventional there. Bat to Harsh. Grueling. That would have been a super tiring point, but then really glad to see the hustle from Orville to not let that go, not let that break go, and fight for their hold. That brings the score to 3-8. Sanjeev says there should be VAR. I would agree, but then I think we're a little ways away from that. Yeah, we are the VAR at this point. Yeah, that may be a bit of a stretch there. Retracted my own. Unbiased commentary choosing Harsho. No, indeed. Hey, this commentary, if it was biased, it would be biased towards Orville. I don't know about these Airbenders guys, to be honest. No way you ripped off an anime for your name. Okay, no, I should stop. I should actually stop. Hey, feel free to continue my Airbenders trash talk in the chat. I'm gonna call nice. Sneha getting ready to pull. Orville goes on D. Airbenders O back out. Let's see what the O line cooks up this time. I don't think it's going to be anything different. Oh, ooh, big pump fake from Aaron to Sid. That would have not felt nice. I think Sid's not going to be happy about that one. Aaron back to Sid. Sid to Aaron on the side. Aaron steps around. Sid pump fakes Ajay. Orville has come out in the zone, which a nice new look. Interesting, trying to slow down the Airbenders offense. But if there's one thing that Aaron enjoys in Frisbee, it's playing against his own offense. The guy just loves it. Pops through the center, throws the disc through the center, then runs through the center, and then tries to do it again. Swings to the side. Back to Mithi. Mithi to Sid. Sid. Beautiful half pivot around to Aaron. Aaron to Anna. Anna to Aaron. And I cannot see the sideline. Gleb. Surely there's another call. Okay, never mind. How early is it? Haven't heard you yap so much. Jeev, it's a bit early, man. It's 4:40 in the morning. But I wouldn't say early, I would say late. My sleep cycle is a little cooked. But then it is 100% worth it because I get to watch these games and hopefully, I get to watch these games and help bring them to y'all as well. Hopefully this is worth your time. I'm sure it is. Watching the community ball out here in Bangalore. Airbenders hold. he did not see how that hold happened. So Sammy Airbenders player, you did. G wants the goss. It's like the most. No, I don't know if that I can answer that question, Jeev. I'm not at liberty. Hey, but maybe I'll send you a message in private. We can talk about that. I don't know, but the public domain may not be the best place for that discussion. I just like all of them equally. That's some loyalty to. Yeah, no, I know. I love my Orville homies. They're great. And they're back on O now. Sneha catches the pull. Center. Back to Sneha. Sneha give go. Disc is with Rocket now. Rocket back to. Ooh. Good hands there to keep it alive. Sneha to the side. I don't know who the person with the disc is right now, but then. Oh, beautiful find there to Aarti on the side. That was a good amount of pressure being thrown by Airbenders, but then an incredible find through all of the players. Orville holding onto the for a pick call downfield. Okay. Hey. I did not see how that happened. Orville player was holding onto the disc for a decent amount of time. I believe Rocket was pointing to him, asking to swing it to Sneha, but then. Prey says he's noting down the timestamps for the Benders trash talk. Please do it, Prey, and send it to Airbenders when this thing is done. Beautiful find there to Aarti on the sideline. Orville seems to be finding their groove a little bit, which is really nice to see. Hopefully they can up the defensive pressure now. There was no harsh Arvind bat, I think, on that O-line, so maybe they're saving their legs to try and get some breaks back. Let's see what they have got in store. Somebody said here from my goat Shubham More, but then deleted the comment. Shubham More is the goat. He's amazing. But I don't know where he is, to be honest. I don't think he's here. Disc Positive is not on this stream right now. They may be on the other field, I'm not sure. But then, actually, legendary dude. Had the pleasure of playing with him. I think one Opens regionals. It was a really fun time. Really gelled well with the Airbender system. Super fun guy. Orville getting ready to pull. Pull, I believe, goes out. So Airbenders will get to take it on the brick mark. So Shield is back out again. This man loves to experiment with his injured foot. And so she'll also experiment with the notion of a stack, it seems, being a bit of a lone wolf and just saying, you know what, I don't like that. Oh, never mind, he comes back to handle. Maybe that was part of the plan. Ajay in the middle. Ajay to Sid. Sid back to Ajay. Sid is looking for options. Sid swings it back to Ajay. Beautiful low release flick. He learned that from me, just saying. And oh, that is it. I believe that may be Orville's first break chance of the game. I could be wrong. My memory is that of a goldfish, especially after finals week. Please forgive me if I'm wrong. This to Arvind now. This is great for Orville, given that they brought out their main players for this break chance. Bat with the disc, bat to Arvind, beautiful in cut. Arvind to bat, upline, guarded by Ajay. Looking, back to Arvind, who makes the catch. Anna signaling it's a score, but he. Oh. Huh. Well, that was not how I expected that one to go. Sammy, do you think Sid is my ideal replacement? Absolutely, yes. Even before he joined Airbenders, he the main like joke of the main joke was that he was going to replace me, and he absolutely did. And I couldn't be happier. Sid is phenomenal. He's the goat. Goes deep, and Ajay with the was that? Oh, he catches it. Sid, oh no, yeah, Sid caught it. Oh no, never mind, he didn't. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. Ajay, I don't know about that throw from Ajay. Had a bit of a. Okay. It's all going too fast. Disc is now with Sid. Yeah, never mind. I don't have to say much about that throw from Ajay. He can look at it later, and he'll know what words I have. And I believe Airbenders score. Aaron is frustrated because he turned over a throw. Yeah, that oh man, that's rough. That never happens. Aaron cannot do that. There's no way. Man, that's no. Ajay as well. He must be really mad at himself. He's probably gonna go home and think about that throw and it over and over and over again, as he should. No, okay, I'll stop. Airbenders dirty hold, but then hold nonetheless. Score is 10-4, so 5 points away from calling this game. Orville again amping the pressure up there. I think the zone was a good decision. Definitely slowed down the Airbenders offense, made them, I guess, got them like a tiny bit lax with the throw there, and then got a good poach block. But yeah, just not able to convert. Probably trying a bit too hard to force it down one side instead of maybe taking a leaf out of or whatever it is, page out of Airbender's book and swinging the disc. Back on D now. Big pull from Pixie, I guess. Lands inbounds, I think just on the sideline. Discus with Orville. Kumaran is a dump handler. Love to see him playing. One of the most incredible throwers. Just when I say that, unleashes a monster huck downfield. I think that may be a turnover. Yeah, I think that is a turnover, unfortunately, but then that doesn't take anything away from Kumaran's throwing prowess. He is absolutely incredible. Harsh, who is an incredible thrower as well, has talked a lot about Kumaran and his impact on him and the Orville Ultimate community in general. I'd love to see him out here. Disc is with Shiny with saucy inside break there to Pixie. Absolute speed. Get it back and then dumps it to Pixie, trying to go blind. Doc. And absolutely exasperated. I saw 3 people with like hands on their heads. I don't know what happened. I think Anika may have dropped it or throw may have been too far. Disc with Kumaran, Orville back on offense, Rocket and Kumaran doing a bit of a nice little give go thing. Kumaran looking for options. Crash through the zone. Oh, beautiful inside shot there to Kumaran, half pivot. Orville working it down now. I think they're able to sort of find these gaps a little better, which is nice to see. Looking for the hammer, not there. Hand block, but Big C hand blocks it into Kumaran, which is not something you see often. I think, wow. There's some real crafty things happening out here in this with these 2 Orville offense players and Pixie. Pixie first hand blocks it into Kumaran's hands, and then Kumaran throws a scuba right over Pixie's head, which the other Orville offense player had to lay out for, and now Pixie has called it out. It is not out. Kumaran back with the disc. They've been stuck on the sideline for a decent amount of time, but then managed to get it somewhat off. But yeah, I think that's what Airbenders is doing. They're trying to just funnel this down, but then now Orville finds some space back to the center, but then again now back to the sideline again. It's a tricky situation. Sometimes it's just you have to take the open pass, but then it's annoying when that open pass is something that could disadvantage you. So let's see if Orville can try and figure out an alternative. They do now get to the center. Scuba over to Kumaran on the sideline. Long point, but then absolute bullet there from Kumaran. Beautiful backhand inside, finds the Orville player in space. Still with the disc again, Kumaran. Looking for options, the sideline. Looks off Rocket, interestingly, he was quite open, and Rocket with the disc now, I think, back to Kumaran. Marked really close by Talib. Give and go. Asking for it back, but then he doesn't get it. Inside shot. Oh, an incredible grab there. An amazing grab from the Orville player. Holds on to it through... past the bidding, shiny, and also I believe that throw was a little bit behind her, so amazing awareness there to keep that in her hands and secure the Orville score. So that brings it to 10-5. They're in this game. There just needs to be that little bit more of defensive like fire and pressure, and which I think this adjustment is good. Got now their main players on D to try and get these important breaks, because now that's all that matters at this stage of the game. See what the chat is yapping about. Aaron is competing with the team on who can get the least number of throwaways. Aaron is competing with himself on getting the least number of throwaways. The guy holds himself to an incredibly standard, which it's amazing to see. He is, of course, as we all know, one of the best throwers in India, for sure. And that's one of the reasons why. Jeeves says, at this point, Sam is reverse jinxing Orville. I have no idea what reverse jinxing means, but hopefully that's a good thing. Orville scored, so never mind. While I was reading the chat, Sid gets up, Sid to mid the Airbenders again, probably a super quick point. I don't know what they did. They just probably, it doesn't matter. Point is, Orville gets to play O, keeping it going. I wish we had replays on this thing, and unfortunately not. But hey, point Airbenders. Woo! Alright, Ajay is calling his D-line, which is Pixie, Talib, Akhil, Mamba, Aneka, Ghana, Pooja, and Janini. So a 4 FMP point. Pooja will pull the disc. Absolute beast of a puller, Pooja. Let's see where this one goes. High release from Aaron. Press R for replay. Wait, what? Doesn't seem to be. Hi, could you please tell me the score of the no stack match? I can do that, Ranjit. Just give me 1 second. Let me look that up. No stack versus stall 7 right now is 7 to no stack, so a close game. Um, so super close game happening on the other side. That's great to see. No stack, I guess, a newer team from Delhi. Really nice to see them come all ball out. They gave Airbenders a good game this morning, giving stall 7 a run for their money. Right now, super great to see unfamiliar teams pull up to this stage and ball out. So, yeah, I can keep checking that game every now and then and see how that goes. Over here on this field, we have Orville on offense again, bat with the disc, bat with a beautiful blade in display. He decided he wasn't going to go for that one. Another throw spaced into. Oh, beautiful, beautiful placement on that backhand to Rocket. Don't think could have been any better. Put him in the right position to not make contact, but then also go up. And Puja, obviously, despite having good position on that, wasn't able to jump to make the play, which Rocket. So, Rocket Sky, I believe Puja will give him some shit later on for. Oh, sorry, forgive my French. Puja will give him a bit of a talk later on. Obviously, good friends as Puja is with like basically everybody in Frisbee. So yeah, it would have been fun to see that. Harsh now with the disc, ready to pull for Orville. That Orville is able to hold these without Harsh, Arvind, and so on. So it gives them a chance to get out here on defense. Four MMP point, ready to pull. Big pull there from Arvind. Let's see. Sushil, Mr. Achilles is back on. To the center to Sid. Sid to Ajay. Absolutely tearing through this defensive setup by Orville. They're already right, very close to the 20 meters out. Aaron with a beautiful leading throw to Mithi on the sideline. Mithi back to Aaron. Aaron looking for options. Centers it to Sushil, who's wide open in the middle. Anna gets open but looked off. Aaron now to Anna. And she toes it in. Or I believe it's been debated whether it's in or out. I think called out, but then out of the end zone, but then the Orville player gets back on Anna. I don't know if that's legal. Oh, is that a double T? Okay. Looked very much like a UFA
Sneha has the disc. Now disc in the center for Orville on offense. Beautiful inside break to Sneha. Finds that gap. Home run and then give go up the line. It was somebody deep, but then looked off. Oh, they were looking for the hammer, but then decided not to take it. Scuba over to Sneha on the sideline. Sneha swings it to the sideline. Big backhand hook deep in the end zone and caught. So Orville will hold yet again, staying in this game. Sanjeev says waiting for Sam to cover the final. I don't think that's happening, man. They definitely do not need a professional yapper on the final live stream. But it's nice to take the chance to make some fun of my Airbenders once in a while, since I can't do it on the field with them. So 12-6, 3 points away, Airbenders. I, of course, don't like to call games until they're over, but then the closer they get, obviously, the harder it is to come back. In this game, Orville has to make up a 6-point deficit, which is, of course, just really hard. They are a little short on legs as well. So let's see. Oh, sorry, 12-7. Let's see what they can do. I believe there's also 11 minutes left on the game clock, but then we may reach score by the time that comes down. I don't know. We'll find out. All to play for. Pull from Orville. Aaron picks it up. Centers to Sid. Sid, beautiful backhand around to Ajay. Pipe in the way. Pipe not in the way. Back to Sid. Sid to Aaron. Aaron to Anna. I release fake. I don't know who she was pump faking there. I guess it's fun to throw around pump fakes. Disc with Aaron. Bunch of people cutting. Aaron, beautiful around throw. I think that was Mithy who scored there. No, that may have been Riku or Mithy. Whatever. Airbenders person who cut from the front of the stack because we just love cutting from the front of the stack because we know Aaron can just throw wherever he wants. Yeah, whatever. 2 points away, Airbenders. I think Ajay might be debating what kind of line he wants to call. Probably gonna call his usual D line, as he does. Ajay always a really stylish dude. He's got these nice like turquoise shorts. I don't know, chat. Do we dig the look? Ajay's like turquoise shorts. I think they're pretty cool. I miss him obviously with those. If you know Ajay, the man has style. There've been some times he's put Airbenders practice and then has had to go somewhere else. I don't know, probably meet someone. Don't ask who, ask Ajay. That's not my story to tell, but then he cleans up nice. Anyways, Airbenders pull it. Sneha in the center and almost a D there from Talib, but then Rocket gets it. Rocket again, huge hook, but I don't know about this one. From the shape that I saw coming right off of Rocket's hands, that seemed like it was going to the right, which I think it did. It probably landed out. Disc with Airbenders now. Chance to break, to come within one of finishing this game. Center got like 10 cuts, but then decides to dump it back to Talib. Fair enough. Talib, huge backhand throw all the way looking for Shiny. Bad misses it. So Shiny is on the sideline all by himself. Let's see what goes for the super dunk to Prina initially, but then saved by Talib. And fair enough, that's an interesting situation where you're open with like hundreds of yards, but then nobody else is there with you, and so the stall count, you basically lose like 4 or 5 stalls and just waiting for everyone to catch up. So fair enough on Shiny to just reset the disc and trust that the Airbenders team will work it back up. Sahana lay on the end zone, but then I think that was Deed by bad. A nice poach block there. Good awareness to read the play and then get on it. That I think now is bringing it back up. Another a long point with multiple turnovers, but good to see that Orville is working through these and pushing to stay in this game with Pixie, big bump on the mark, no foul called. Fair enough to me, I would have called that foul immediately. No, I'm kidding. Probably not. But then good on the Orville player to just play with it. Back in the center, nice forward to bad. Bad looks for options through the zone. Incredible leading pass from Bat to Rocket. Really nice find there through the cup. Nice scuba there to Sneha. Sneha in the middle looking for options. Swings it to the side. Back to Sneha. Again looking for options. Gets it on the sideline, but then this is beyond the camera. Oh, back. Yeah, there we go. Again, Sneha in the center. This Orville team is looking a little tired, but then also so is the Airbenders defense. So I think Orville needs to find that one push and just take anything they've got. If anyone is sort of finding it difficult to get to their spots and play defense, to exploit that and use this one opportunity to take a burst of energy and get on it. But then now turned over, unfortunately. A nice high release backhand into space, but then I think Shiny was there to read that and then found that burst of speed. Shiny's a fast man. For those of you who don't know, the guy's got like calves that are like the size of my thighs. So you know that he's a fast dude basically. So good awareness there to get that block, even though I don't think that may have been his person. Big hug from Airbenders. I don't know what happened. I think, maybe a score. I think it is, yes. Airbenders do get a break. 14-7. So one break here could seal the game. This is a good time to check on the other side. Stalled 7 is trailing 2 points to No Stack Ultimate. It is 9-7 to No Stack. So cool to see. Yeah, really good to see these close games being played at this stage during pool play. I would guess this. I think if this goes No Stack's way, it might result in a seeding change, which makes makes later stages of the tournament more interesting. So yeah, we'll see how that. And I think just as I say that, No Stack gets another point in the end zone, so that may be 10-7. Super cool. Yeah, really nice to see that game again. Will what time is it? Oh, that may be soft cap soon. But yeah, we'll find out all to play for again, even if it's +1. Teams can Stall 7 can still come back in that. Airbenders now on defense, looking for that last break to finish the game. Orville changes up their O-line now. Kumaran, Harsh, Arvind out here, along with Sneha, Arti. Sneha sends a big hug, looking for Harsh, but then Harsh and Arti together. Wait, are they wearing each other's jerseys? Wait. Okay, that's kind of cute actually. All right, that is. Yeah, Puja. There we go. That's what I was looking. That's what I thought Puja would do to Rocket. But then, yeah, fair enough. That was a good defensive play from both Harsh and Arti there together, blocking the disc. Not blocking it. Sorry, saving the disc, not allowing Puja to block it. Harsh stays on. Arti stays on as well. Yeah, this will be Orville's last chance. Oh, no stack is seated above stall 7? Okay, never mind. Sorry, G, forgive me. Yeah, that's my bad. Anyways, so yeah, total misread by me. Sincere apologies. But yes, I mean, nonetheless, point still stands that it's cool to see close games in pool play. And yeah, no stack absolutely showing out this nationals. Really looking forward to seeing where they go the rest of this tournament through cross pool and then bracket. But for now, Airbenders is looking to finish off this game. Ajay is very excited, as you can see. Gets the disc on the break side. Iron takes him on the mark. Continues to look for options through it. Ajay absolutely galloping across the field. Does not get the disc. Stays back to handle. Anna with the disc on the sideline. Back to Aaron. Sushil is hanging out, but then just when I say that, he cuts in to get the disc. Sushil to Mithi. Anna gets open upline. Pump fakes the huck. Anna to Sushil. Sushil looks for the around. Takes it to Anna. Loses a little bit of yards, but then, yes, that's the only way to get that around. Nice pump fake there to allow Aaron to get open on the open side. Aaron is looking. You know he wants to throw that hammer. You know he's looking for it. Sit to Anna. Anna to Aaron. Let's see how long he holds. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Called it. Aaron to Sushil. Sushil looking beautiful inside throw to Anna. And I believe that is a score. So really well spaced offense there. No congestion on zone 2 for Airbenders. Really nice, even though Orville tried their best to slow them down. Different defensive looks, but then Airbenders offense just pretty good. Pretty good. Nice to see. Battling through a decent amount of FOMO, but then super nice to see these guys play out here at Nationals. And also Orville, I'm not sure if they were there last Nationals, so good to see them back as a team together, especially with people like Kumaran, but then also all the way down to folks who recently have been sort of at the forefront of these teams like Sneha, Harsh, and so on. So really nice to see this Orville community come together to play. Puja there, I think, giving a hug to Kumaran after the game. Love to see it. Thanks to everyone who tuned in to this game. Please continue watching the live streams through the rest of today. And I don't know if there's another game. I think there is another game today, and then lots of games tomorrow, and of course the games on Sunday. So keep watching, keep spamming the chat, and keep giving your support to Sam. Did the 1-2 cheer in his head? I don't know about the 1-2 cheer, man. It's getting a little old. No, actually, I've been one of the main supporters of the 1-2 cheer when everyone else on my team is like, nah, this is too old. There's no way we're dabbing in 2025. But anyways, thank you all so much. You all for keeping me entertained in the chat. I hope I kept you a tad entertained through this game. Yeah, hopefully see you guys sometime soon whenever
ಯಾವ ಸೈಡ್ ಐತ್ಯಾ ಮನೆಗೆ?
ನಾನು ಅದು ಮೆಟ್ರೋ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ವರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ.
ಯಾವ ಮೆಟ್ರೋ ಸ್ಟೇಷನು?
ಅದು ಸರ್ ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ ಮೆಟ್ರೋ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್.
ಆ ಸೈಡಿಂದ ಹೆಂಗೋಯ್ತ್ಯಾ? ಅದೇ ಕೆ ಆರ್ ಪುರಂ ಸೈಡು. ಅಲ್ಲಿಡೋದು ರೂಮಲ್ಲಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಐತೆ? ಹಾಂ, ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚು? 80 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸಾ?
I'd buy. I should ask. So what is the selling this? That's so nice. Is this game being oh yeah.
తెలుగు వాళ్ళే ಇರಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲ 2 ಡೇ ಟ್ರಿಪ್ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಬರೋ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬರೋ 2 ಡೇಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಪ್ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ನಾಳೆ ನಾಳಿದ್ದು ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗಿಂದ ರಾತ್ರಿ ನಾಳೆ ದಿನ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾಳಿದ್ದು ರಾತ್ರಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಥರ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಟ್ರಿಪ್ ಸಾಕು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ Yes. Airbenders are you?
Let's go, Shraddha!
टिकट తీసుకుంటారా होला అలా యాడా యాడా వాళ్ళు ఇస్తున్నాడు పంపించి ఇంకొకడు ఎవరైనా కావాలా ఇంకా ఇద్దరు కావాలా యాడాడు సార్ సండే ఇది అదే సంతోష్ ఇది అశోక అశోక లేదా ఈడు ఎస్ఎస్ వదిలేసిపోతా ఉంటా కెమెరామెన్ ఇచ్చారు వాడిని వద్దు కుశాంత ఎలా
Get that D! Come on, get that D! Get that D, Akshay! Oh, nice, nice, Akshay! Hey, one guy is coach! Get that D! Get that D! Come on, get that D! Get that D! Let's go! Get that D! Get that D! Come on! Get that D! That's a break! That's a break! I tried it with Kofi in the morning. Yesterday we were talking about when they are doing recent. They have played Same tempo, yes, exactly same tempo. I didn't expect TJ to play.
Dump, you said dump up. I mean, that's not what I meant. I meant dump. No, scuba dump. Yeah, that's it. Hey, one more! It's was crazy. No, went out. Bro, stop drinking at all. Didn't come in.
Silent trap!
No, Dad, they're taking.
It's ATC versus Disc Positive. It's 2-1
Hey, what's the deep space?
to Disc Positive.
What's the deep space? They're hitting deep.
Shiva, break and deep jayega.
Sorry guys, it's 2-all. Shiva goes deep. Now it's the disc score. It's 3-2 for Disc Positive. It looks like a universe point game on the cards. Let's see how it goes. Three two for Disc Positive. Disc Positive. It's a 4-woman point, gender 4. Sarang with the disc. Sarang to Sandhya. Sandhya on the sideline with the disc. Looking for option. No, resets to Sarang. Sarang and Ayo throw to Mai. But it's a turnover. Nimisha with the disc. Nimisha to Rohit. Rohit hits deep. And it's a turnover. Those two defenders were well ahead. Wag attempted a layout, but he couldn't get the disc. Sarang with the disc. Sarang throws an inside throw. Varun. Sarang to Varun again. Mahi cuts in. No throw. Shell to Mai. Mai to Varun. Varun to Lakshman. Lakshman to Sarang. Sarang to Sandhya. No. Inside throw to Varun. Varun looking for options. Varun to Shell for a day. That's a score. Aditi with the disc to pull for ATC. Disc positive on offense. Let's see if disc positive can get a clean hold or ATC is making them work a bit. Looks like a flat mark to Inika. Inika to Sai. Fakes it. Sai to. They are moving the disc ahead. They are in the end zone. Time to activate red zone play. TJ bids hard. Gets faked. And it's a throw for a score. 4-3 for disc positive. With a pretty deep pull, Sarang receives it. Sarang is in the end zone. Sarang to Sandhya. Sandhya looking for options. Sandhya to Varun. Varun with the disc in center. Resets to Sarang. Sarang to Sandhya. Sandhya to Mai. Mai to Lakshman. To Mai to Lakshman. Looking for option. To Varun. Sarang stays back to make sure he's there for the reset. Sarang to Varun. Varun to Sarang. Sarang to Lakshman. To Varun. Lakshman goes upline. There was a chance for Varun to hit Lakshman. But Lakshman decides to reset to Mai. Mai to Lakshman for a score. And it's 4 all. That's a pretty good deep ball from ATC this time. CB on the mark. CB Prem Aditi on the handlers. That's a pretty good mark. They're making it difficult for the throwers to take a throw. Ayush going deep. Shiva's trying to be on his shoulders. This positive is ready to lose couple of yardage. And it's a minor contact on Ayush by Shiva. That's a hard mark on Ayush. Ayush to Rutu. Rutu Jad to Ayush. Ayush to Rohit. Going for a deep shot. Inika for a score. And it's 5-4 for disc positive. 5-4 for disc positive. Pretty good short ball game by DP in this point. Sarang with the disc for ATC. Sarang hits deep to Lakshman for a score. That's 5 all. ATC sideline is pretty pumped up now. This is how the game against DOD also went. But in the second half, ATC managed to accelerate with 4 breaks. Can we see the repeat? Let's wait and watch. That's a good pull from Aditi. Rutuja calls for a break. Jersey number 66 picking up the disc. Rutuja and one more guy on the support on both sides. Aditi, TJ and Prem on the mark. The reset, upline, forehand, deep shot. Can we? That's a good D from Sandhya. Sandhya to Shiva to Sandhya. Shiva to TJ. That's a good bid from Inaika. But TJ gets the disc. TJ to KR to Prem to Shiva. Looking for option on the forehand side. No resets to Prem. Prem to TJ. TJ to Shiva. Prem clears up line. Throws to TJ. TJ, a bloody throw to Prem for a score. That's a good one hand grab in the deep. That's a break point for ATC. 6-5 for ATC. That's pressure. That's a D from TJ. Not sure whether he touched the disc, but he made it difficult for the thrower to throw the disc. Prem to CB. CB to Prem. Prem hits deep. Shiva running deep. Shiva. Ayush gets the D. Ayush to Sai. Sai to jersey number 65. 65 hits deep. But Shiva is on the power position. No. Ayush gets the disc. Ayush looking for options. Resets to Rohit. No. Throws to Inika for a score. That's a hold for disc positive. 6 all. DP is still one break down. ATC just needs to make sure they are scoring. Couple of O. Hold, hold, hold. That's it. To take half. But DP is quite strong team. They can get D. They can get break. Let's wait and watch. Sarang with the disc. Inside throw attempt to my but it's a turnover. DP picks up the disc, centers it, timeout, calls for timeout. That's a good defense from Sandhya. Varun with the disc looks like an injury. Physio bro. No injury, no injury. Not an injury it seems. Varun to Sandhya. Sandhya to Lakshman for an inside throw. Lakshman to Sarang. Sarang to Lakshman again. The pick call on Lakshman. This goes back to Sarang. Sarang to Shal. Shal fakes it to Sibi and resets it with Sandhya. Sandhya to Sarang. Sarang to Lakshman. Lakshman looking for an option. Fakes it to Shal. Resets it to Sarang. Sarang to Mai. Mai to Varun for a score. And that's 7-6 for ATC. DP with the disc. Ayush hits deep to Sai. That's a layout attempt. But it's a turnover. ATC gets the disc. Prem walking out to get the disc. Aditi on support. TJ in first in stack. Can ATC get the break and take the half? Let's wait and watch. That's a good cut from Kea. From last in stack, cutting under. Upline by Aditi. Aditi attempts to throw to Shiva, but it's been intercepted by Ayush. This positive gets the disc. Ayush with the disc. To Rohit. Slowly moving the disc. DP is working so well on their offense. That's a good inside throw from Rohit to Rutuja. Rutuja resets it to jersey number 66. And it's a score by Inika. ATC needs to work on their offense now to get the halftime. 7-all. Let's see if this positive is able to get back and get the break for the half, or is it going to be a easy hold for ATC? Lakshman to Mahi. Mahi to Sandhya. Sandhya to Varun. Varun to Lakshman again. To Sarang. No hasty throws to Mahi. Patiently waiting to make sure being scored. Sarang to Varun. Varun didn't anticipate the scooper, yet he managed to get the disc. And it's a half time. There goes ATC on offense. ATC making sure they're not losing the possession. Sarang hammers it to Shirl for a score. It's 9-7 for ATC. It is 9-7 for ATC. And from here, should wait and watch if ATC can push a couple of more breaks to get a good lead. Or is it going to be a comeback from this positive?
Airbenders practice games, practice. Why, Darren, you unlocked his full stage guide.
Look, there's one candle. Yes, Satya, yes, Satya.
9-8 for ATC. ATC is on offense now. It's a 4-women point. Lights are up. End of day 3. Lots of cramp. Lots of muscle pull for both the teams. Lakshman picks up the disc. Lakshman to Sarang. Sarang to Mai. Mai to Shirl for the undercut. Shirl looking for options. Turns back. Resets to Lakshman. Lakshman to Sarang. Sarang to Shirl. That was a crazy grab by Shirl. Shirl to Sandhya for score. Sandhya wants to show off her jersey, but unfortunately, she's wearing Naveen's jersey. CB on the mark. That's a D. That's a D by Kea. Oh, the throw was. What's the call there? What's the call there? Prem with the disc. Resets to Aditi. Aditi to Kea. Kea to KD. KD resets it to Aditi for a D, and it's a call on the disc positive men. It looks like there was a slight push on Aditi. I mean, that's what I'm able to understand from what they're speaking. Looks like an accepted call. There's a confusion whether who needs to get the disc. Aditi holds the disc. Aditi with the disc. Aditi resets to CB. CB to Prem. Prem looking for options. Prem to CB. CB to Kea. Kea fakes it to KD. Throws it to. What's the call there? I thought that's a score. Is it a foul call or a pick call? I'm not sure. Aditi with the disc now. Aditi hits upline to Kea. Denied. Disc positive with a disc now. Jersey number 66 with a disc. Upline to Ayush. Shiva on the mark. And that's an inside throw to Ayush now. Forehand throw to Inika. But it's a D by Kadambari. And there's a call. Some perspective comes from the sideline. Let's see whether Kadambari is accepting the call or contesting it. It's been called for a score. Ten nine to ATC. Disc positive, not giving up easily. They want to fight. They are fighting. They're just one down. They just need 2 breaks to get a lead in this game. We are 58 minutes into the game, and it's a 75-minute game. Sandhya resets it to Sarang, and then running deep. Mark was strong enough to shut the Sarang's deep shot. Sarang throws it to Varun, but there is a pick call on the field on Varun. This goes back to Sarang. Varun is positioning himself in the stack now. Sarang with the disc. Sarang resets it to Sibi. Sandhya cuts under. No. Mai gets the disc. Mai to Sarang. Sarang to Mai. Mai to Lakshman. Lakshman to Sarang. That's a good grab from Sarang. Sarang to Sibi. Sibi to Sarang. Sarang looking for options. The pick call on Lakshman. Sarang to Sandhya. Fakes it to Sibi. Sarang goes upline. Sarang pops the disc. And it's a drop. Disc positive. Chance for them to get a break. Hard mark from Sarang. Let's see if this positive want to work hard to get the point, or they have plans to go deep. Looks like they are playing a short ball ultimate for now. Sarang wanna play so hard on his person. Disc positive is moving the disc so well. That's a good break. That's a much needed break for disc positive. And there goes the spike. Spike should be made legal or not. Just comment in the YouTube video. That was a hard celebration, but that was an earned, much needed point by disc positive. It's 10 all, guys. It's 10 all. Disc positive needs one more break to get the lead in this point. And ATC just need to hold a couple of more points and push the time to win this game. What's gonna happen? Let's wait and watch. It's a pretty good pull. Not a great pull. Went to the next field. Sarang calls for brick. Sarang, Lakshman and Varun moving the disc slowly to make sure they're not messing up with this offense point. Mai with the disc now. Looks for a reset. Mai to Lakshman. Losing yardage, but still a good reset. To Sarang. Sarang to Sandhya. Sandhya to Varun. Varun to Sarang. Sarang to Lakshman. Lakshman to Prem. To Lakshman. To Sarang. There goes a hammer to Varun. To Prem for a score. That's a good, clean hold from ATC. That's clinical. That's a crucial point for disc positive. They just need to make sure they are not giving this point up. Point away to ATC. The brick called. Aditi, Prem, and Sarang on the handlers. Prem on the mark. Sarang poaching on the lane. Looks like one girl has been poached. Yeah, gets to that person now. Yes, poaching on the. Oh, that's a good inside throw. But it looks like the cutter didn't anticipate the throw is coming. And it's a turnover. ATC gets their chance to get a break to stay up in this contest. Sarang with the disc. Sandhya on support. Aditi in first in stack. Resets to Sandhya. Sandhya looking for options. Resets to Sarang. Sarang to Shiva. Shiva to Sarang. Sarang to Prem. That was a good grab. To Shiva. To Prem. To Sarang. That was a good cut from Sandhya. Sandhya gets the disc. Resetting it to Prem. To Kajal. Gaining some yardage. Sarang gets the disc from Kajal. Sarang to Sandhya. To Sarang. To Sandhya. Sandhya resets it to Sarang. Sarang to Prem. Prem hits deep to Shiva for a score. ATC gets the break. It's 12-10 for ATC.
ಯಾರನ್ನ
4 more minutes for the game. ATC is 2 up. Disc positive needs to work more to score this one, and then a couple of more breaks. Meanwhile, ATC just needs to hold this point and probably one more. Who's gonna win? Aditi with the disc to pull for ATC. That's a good pull from Aditi. Disc positive slowly moving the disc. Sai with the disc. Sai fakes it to Inika. Sai hits deep. Sai hits deep. Prem tries to sky, but it's a score for disc positive. That's a good vertical. And a spike from Rohit to celebrate the point. It's Till 12-11 for ATC. Sarang picks up the disc from the corner, puts it to Sandhya. Sandhya with the disc. Varun comes upline for a reset. Varun to Sarang. Sarang goes upline. Sarang with the disc, looking deep. No. Sarang to CB. CB was totally free. Not sure why CB did right to Sandhya. CB resets to Sarang. Sarang looking for options. Sarang to CB. That was a good contest. That was a good contest. CB to Shirl. No. It was an out of bound throw. Sarang was quite pissed off with this throw. This positive gets their chance to break. After a couple of injury subs. This positive with the disc. Lakshman on the mark. Centers it to Rohit. CB on the mark now. Varun is so big. So Adi decides to reset. Varun is marking so hard. Sai gets the disc. Disc positive is able to move the disc slowly. Sai with no person on her. That's a shot. That's a deep shot to Rohit. Rohit with the disc. Disc positive. Just few yards away from the break. The game is getting intense. That's a sloppy drop. That's a sloppy drop from Disc Positive. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate for Disc Positive. ATC gets the disc for their offense now. Sarang with the disc. Sandhya on support. Sarang centers it to Sandhya. Sandhya to Mai. Mai looking for options. No. Sandhya comes upline, but it was intercepted by another disc positive player to get the D. Disc positive with the disc. End zone play activated. Reset. Centers the disc. They're slowly moving the disc. Let's see if they can get the score, get this break to stay alive in this game.
ಯಾರು ಗೆಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನು 3 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ
Meanwhile, Adi from Chennai commented on the YouTube saying that he's on the way to play along with ATC from tomorrow, the next couple of days. And this positive gets the D, celebrated it so well with a hand spike. Well, all is the score. Still ATC is having an advantage. This positive needs one more D, one more break to win this game.
ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡು.
There's a pretty deep ball, but it's out of bounds. Sarang walking out to pick the disc. Lakshman is there to support. Sandhya on first in stack. Mai on number 2. Shiva on number 3. Varun. Shal and Varun. Sarang throws it to Sandhya. Sandhya looking for options. Sandhya resets it to Sarang. It's a race to 14, guys. To Varun. Varun with the disc. Varun to Sarang. That was a good, hard attempt by Ayush. Sarang fakes it to Sandhya and throws it to Shal. Shal to Shiva. Shiva looks deep to Varun, but no, fakes it. Shiva to Sandhya. Sandhya with the disc. Sandhya to Lakshman. Lakshman to Sandhya. Sandhya to Mai. Mai resets it to Sandhya. Sandhya to Sarang. That was a good slash cut from Sarang. Sarang to Shiva. It's not in, guys. Come out. Shiva looking for options. Shiva throws it away. Oh my goodness. Shiva throws it away. This positive gets their chance for a break.
Finish point the carry.
Resets to Rohit, to Jersey with no number. Sandhya to Sarang again. To Sandhya again. To Sarang. To Varun. To Sandhya. Gaining yardage. To Shiva. They're almost in the opponent's end zone. To Sandhya. They're just few meters away from their scoring zone. Sandhya looks for a reset to Sarang. Sarang to Sandhya. Sandhya to Sarang. To Lakshman. To Shiva for a score. But it's a pick call, it seems.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚು?
That's not a score. Discus with Lakshman. Lakshman takes it to Shal. To Sarang for a score. And it's a spike. 13-12. 13-12 for ATC. This is a race to 14, guys. Good, that's not a game disc. That's someone's disc.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಇವ್ರು ಒನ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾಂ.
this positive on offense. They need to make sure they are scoring this to take the game for Universe. ATC wants a break to close the game with this point. Lakshman on the mark. Prem. Prem left for the deep shot. And it reaches Ayush. That was a good layout attempt by Ayush Arora. That was a close. That was so close. Yet so far. Sandhya with the disc. Sandhya to Lakshman. Not a great throw. Lakshman saves it. Lakshman to Sandhya. Sandhya with the disc. A break chance for ATC. To Lakshman to Sandhya to Lakshman. Lakshman hits deep. Shiva going deep. Shiva going deep. That's a score. That's a spike. That's a game for ATC. 14-12. ATC wins the game. Sarang is jumping so high. The whole team is celebrating over there. And it's a game. And it's the end of day one. Guys, thank you so much.
Yes. 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 ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಫೀಡ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದ ಕೇಳು ಫೀಡ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ತೆಗಿಯೋದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇಗ ಅದು ಬಿಡು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ನು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡು